Relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Good work to regain possession. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic. Can he put it in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Mario Pasalic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ivan Perisic read it superbly to take back possession. And support available. He's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Ivan Perisic. It's with Pasalic. The cross is on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And quick thinking defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Distributing it well. Marco Pasalic. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Depay. Lang. And a chip. Memphis. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mario Pasalic. An attack full of promise. Is this the moment? And that's a straightforward stop. Madsen. It's with Koopmeiners. Promising attack this. In position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Mario Pasalic. Can he do it? And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Berghuis. Must score. Really commit. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. So back underway here into the second half. Berghuis. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Tajani Reinders. Koopmeiners. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over it comes. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It's opening up for them. And Depay on the ball. Berghuis. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's through here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Lang. And the shot. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Ante Budimir. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pasalic. It's there for him. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Reinders. Sucic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could be. Oh, a superb save. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Tajani Reinders. Shot attempted. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Pasalic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marco Pasalic. It looks promising. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. He's given it straight to the opposition. Very effective pass. Sucic. Could pull one back here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep the... Patiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for the... Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nelson Semedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ronaldo. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And nicely parried away. And the danger's still on. And an astute piece of defending. And continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish this? And able to get a body in the way. Neto. Chance to finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Efrain Alvarez. The inside route looking promising. Can they convert? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Semedo. How about the cross? Oh, surely. Splendid defending. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Great effort to keep that one in play. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Chavez. And that is offside. And space to cross it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Santiago Jimenez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marcel Ruiz. Not the best challenge, free kick. And credit due, a good intervention. And the chance is on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And intercepting it. And room now out on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Neto. Nelson Semedo has it. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shaping to shoot, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, nothing comes of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. There to win it back. Ruiz. And now Quiñones. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pressing high up has its advantages. Brilliantly blocked. Ronaldo. And Mexico recovering possession well. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Perfect tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pedro Neto. Can he convert? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Ronaldo at the ready. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafael Leao. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rafael Leao. Lovely ball over the top. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Sanchez. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it's... Very shortly, it will... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Sweden versus Croatia. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Duja Chaleta-Tsar plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a quality pass. He had to react, and did. Viktor Gyökeres. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Perisic! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, he's certainly not alone. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Wasteful from Sweden. Trying to open them up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Trying to open up the defence. An important interception. Mario Pasalic. Perisic with the ball. And a textbook interception. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Viktor Gyökeres. Nygren. Nice weight on the pass. This could level it. He's foiled them on his own. Piazza. Now, who can he play it to? And a very good challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ante Budimir. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it in? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And a chance to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ivan Perisic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mario Pasalic. Budimir with it. And there it is, the half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Incisive pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And to Budimir. Well, it could be on for him here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Elanga. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Oh, he's through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nygren. Oh, good vision. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mario Pasalic. Very quick thinking there. Mario Pasalic. Piazza. No, high quality defending. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Eliasson. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And space to cross it. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Mario Pasalic. Vrigan. Plenty of options. Mattia Vrigan. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. A glorious chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good-looking move. Piazza. Nicely timed tackle. Gyökeres. Nygren. Eliasson. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Piazza. Oh, nice ball. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order. Eliasson. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that. Real chance. And no problems at all for the keeper. And to Budimir. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Clattered away. Knowing that interest... Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to get... Well, it could be on for him here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nice looking pass. Ronaldo with plenty of time. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't. And it's opening up. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Lang. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just straying offside. Tajani Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Could be threatening. Ronaldo. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Brian Brobby. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Lang. A lot of space to attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ronaldo. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Reinders. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Noah Lang. Lang. And Depay on the ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafael Leao. Teammates available. Delivered into the box. Leao. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's just a loss of focus. Leao. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Well, not very clever defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Well, that one has promise. Smuggled away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ferreira. Ronaldo moves away from the touchline. A routine save. Ake. An attack full of promise. Must score! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Gakpo. What a save! Now sending it in. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. High pressing at its best. Ake. Robbie. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Nelson Semedo. This looks promising. Ronaldo! Off the post and back in play. Danger averted for now.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's there for him! Off the post and back in play! And problem solved for now.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Mexico, and they take on Sweden.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Quiñones. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, good vision. And he's in. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Gives it a go. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Now Gutierrez. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Extremely sloppy in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. And very deftly cut out. And room now out on the wing. And possibilities inside the box. This could be the equaliser. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Benjamin Nygren. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quiñones. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking pass. Decent looking pass. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. He could pick out a teammate. Big chance to get them on terms. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Anthony Elanga. Well, can they be creative from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fruitful looking attack. And he's through here. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. And players waiting in the centre. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He has teammates around him. Big chance! Oh, that is a superb save. Counter-attacking chance. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Santiago Jimenez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Benjamin Nygren. Promising possession, this. Can he make it count? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. An awful lot of green space to run into. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Gudmundsson. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Efrain Alvarez. What a brilliant pass. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And possibilities here. What to like about that pass? Gutierrez. Efrain Alvarez. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Could be dangerous. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Really good interception. I must say, this looks promising. Victor Gyökeres. Distributing it well. And cleared away. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A long way out. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Johan Vasquez. Alvarez. Good pass. And out of play for a Mexico throw. He could pick out a teammate. Intercepting it intelligently. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, lovely ball. And it's all over. Next. Up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Reinders. Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he finish? What a save. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Determined defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Depay. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Marco Pasalic. Blocking it. Can he finish this? The save was a good one. Attacking with vigour. Depay. Not a great pass. Lang. Marco Pasalic. Budimir with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Marco Pasalic. Determined defending. Koopmeiners. Noah Lang. Mickey van de Ven. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pasalic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Berghuis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Koopmeiners. And Depay on the ball. Lang. The cross is on. And he takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. In a decent position now. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bonna Sosa. Oh, that's splendid play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And nicely parried away. Depay. A very effective challenge put in. Mario Pasalic. Sucic. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
It looks promising. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Perisic. And it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Reinders. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Depay. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And passing it through. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Real chance. In position, but pressure to cope with. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And he's given us away. Teammates available. Could be a chance to break here. An effective cross. It's given him something to contemplate. And turned onto the woodwork. And that is offside. guarantee it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Mexico up against Portugal.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in, Derek. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Tries to lift it. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And he's in. And the ball is loose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. On the ball, Chavez. Promising looking ball. Chance for the leveller. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Just couldn't get it through. Good idea. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Efrain Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Jesus Gallardo. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's got past his man. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Splendid defending. Given away by Ronaldo. Decent position. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes aim! And nicely parried away. And a throw-in for Mexico. Chance to play it in. Could pull one back here. Super challenge. Was an important piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Superb looking pass. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Now can they counter clinically? And finally up a cul-de-sac. And he might be through here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Cristiano Ronaldo takes the shot, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And support available. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. A concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, stopped on the line and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Neto. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. That is a tackle and a half. Santiago Jimenez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ronaldo. Prevented the damage. Quinones. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. A glorious chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
And now he must score. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Nelson Semedo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Nelson Semedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but
earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Pasalic. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Now, what can they do from here? Nygren. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sucic. Perisic with the ball. Could be threatening. Cleared away. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Perisic. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Good movement. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ivan Perisic. It's with Pasalic. Options in the middle. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a very good challenge. Mario Pasalic. Buzimir with it. Ivan Perisic. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Nygren. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And teammates around him. Decent position. Really committed defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
This could be the equaliser. Nicely saved. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And to Budimir. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of... Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Determined defending. Luka Sucic. It's with Pasalic. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Perisic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he take the chance? Oh, blocked it! In danger here as he runs at them. In a decent position now. Ivan Perisic. And now Perisic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nygren. Anthony Elanga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes to go then. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This looks more than decent. Perisic. Sweden recovering possession well. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Eliasson trying to open up the defence. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale this will...
Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Marco Pasalic. And a good-looking ball. And clears the danger. Let's fly here. No way through. Perisic! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. stadium. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Noah Lang. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Ronaldo, he's in with a chance. Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. On a time for composure on the ball. And Portugal regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And a timely intervention. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo lost it. Brobbey. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nelson Semedo. And blocked for now. Portugal have possession once more. Depay. It's a weighted pass. Can they create something? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Leao. Can he give them the lead? That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Trying to open up the defence. And he's got to clear his lines. Neto. Gakpo. Good tackle. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a tidy tackle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? It's there for him. Thwarted by the post. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Body on the line. And over comes the corner. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. That's a good-looking ball. Impudent efforts. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This looks more than decent. Oh, mischievous attempt. And caught by the keeper. Depay. Oh, big chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very quick thinking there. And now having a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lang. Counter-attacking chance. Can he make it count? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Pedro Neto. Chances on. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Cup Mainers. Depay. And now can he keep calm? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Has a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Vitor Ferreira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Played into the centre. Smuggled away. And the referee blows for a foul. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you As football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sweden versus Mexico.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Will he finish? Still looking for space. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nygren. Nicely timed tackle. Quiñones. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Eliasson. Carl Starfelt. Benjamin Nygren. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Ball back with Mexico here. Eliasson. Decent looking pass. Eliasson. Oh, he's given the ball away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Montes. Efrain Alvarez. Well, foul play, says the referee. And off the bar that time. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he'll take it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. He got a good palm on it. Gudmundsson. Attacking with vigour. Could cross it in here. And goes for goal! And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Good-looking cross. It looks promising. And danger averted. Well read. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Terrific block. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Here's Chavez. He must finish! Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Simple save, really. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jesus Gallardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Could be threatening. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Nice looking move, this. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And cleared away. In a decent position now. Could be in. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Quinones. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Benjamin Nigren trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Victor Gyökeres. Now can they counter clinically? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Jimenez. Effective challenge. And threading it through. Is this the moment? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. It did look on for them, but not to be. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He has time to play it over. Long way out this. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Options in the middle. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, Understand why. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. This looks promising. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. A really top-notch piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the flag has gone up, offside. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He cuts it back. Oh, good save. Koulibaly. And room now out on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. Cutting it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Enrique. Here's Camara. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving forward effectively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koulibaly. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And reading it absolutely superbly. Might work out. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ramos. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, magnificent reaction. And that is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diatta. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he finish this? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Diatta. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fabian. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Kangin Lee. Oh, could be. Koulibaly. And he's broken free. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Can he take advantage? Palmed away by the keeper. Van der Son. Oh, a vital interception. Ramos. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Determined defending. He's found a pocket of space. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Nuno Mendes. And green space galore for PSG. Chance for Dembele. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Diatta. That's a good-looking ball. Can he take the chance? What an important piece of defending. Who can they pick out? Now he must get it out of there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them to... knowing that Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Yeah, cheers, Derek. Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over.
In position. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And support available. High quality defending. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he could cash in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Superbly read and executed. Tolisso. A good and fair challenge. Meunier. Wonderful chance. Nicely blocked. So the corner played into the box. Akpom. And Lyon with the ball once more. And now can he keep calm? And he got to it fairly easily. André. Akpom. And a good-looking ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cherki. This is Nemanja Matic. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Akpom. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Promising looking ball. Are they going to forge ahead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He continues his run. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Fofana with it. And Lille with the ball again. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Options in the middle. Looking for a teammate. And putting his body on the line. And problem solved for now. Could be threatening. And the keeper's in trouble. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. To take the lead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jonathan David. Really good challenge. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, good vision. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Nikautadze. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Haraldsson. Going well. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Matic. Crossing possibilities. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Must be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And space for them here on the flank. Angles it back. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Plenty of support here. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Can they forge ahead? And a good take under duress there. Haraldsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking move. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Might be a chance here. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very... And down France, quite simply as Le Classique, Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain. It's a privilege to be here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a good game, but this has to be one of the most atmospheric grounds in Europe at the moment. And just listen to the noise here today. But can Marseille get a result against this brilliant PSG team?
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Murillo. Now Rabiot. Determined defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rabiot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Hakimi. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Valentin Rongier. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Fabian. Lee. Fabian. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rabiot. Guiri in possession. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Dembele's in the centre. Not away completely. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Rabiot. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. Can they take the lead? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Rabiot. And take it away. PSG looking dangerous. And did just enough defensively. Amin Gouiri. Well, high quality defending. And PSG showing good width here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Rowe. And ball back with PSG now. And does well to keep it in play. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Amin Gouiri. That's a good pass. Now, will they do it from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian.
Well, Marseille are still behind, but you can sense they are increasing their tempo now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Looking for the right angle. Real defensive resilience. He fancies it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And PSG pushing forward with options available. This looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Rabiot. Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed. Ramos. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really nice ball. And possibilities here. He'll take this on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Blee. Dembele on the ball. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. And forward they go, chasing the game. Rongier. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. every way. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Monaco, and they take on Lille.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
In a decent position now. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Now he's got to stay calm. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This could be troublesome. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Oh, great attacking play. Must put it away. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Given away by Monaco. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Nice looking pass. Oh, a vital interception. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A very good tackle. Koulibaly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan David. And fed forwards. And foiled by the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. This could level it. Closing down well. Well, not great from the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. An attack full of promise. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Lille sloppy in possession here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. A sloppy pass. This could be troublesome. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. "30 minutes to go then. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, that's a fine save. Given away by Monaco. He's foiled them on his own. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Really good interception. Diatta. On to David. Terrific block. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Akpom trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Very quick thinking there. Akpom. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Monaco couldn't retain it. And Lille come away with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and they will be awarded a free kick for that. Could be threatening. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And that is going to be all, and a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. Looks forward. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And ready for more technical excellence and high-level excitement from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He has teammates around him. Oh, it's off the post! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Defending really well.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he takes it on! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Determined defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Amin Gouiri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's with Fofana. Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Marseille to extend their lead. He's driven in the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Distributing it well. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. And a good tackle. Body in the way. And Marseille regaining possession. Feeding it through. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, winning back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And a chance to whip it in here. He brings it down, but work to do. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it might be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Cherki. It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cherki. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks promising. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Amin Gouiri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amin Gouiri. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? That's not a bad ball. And the attack fizzling out. Amin Gouiri. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Pulls it back. Wonderful chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. That's a good ball. A really vital interception. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, not away properly. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tagliafico. On to Toriso. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delivering it into the box. But it looked so... Azure region, we find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, live action from Ligue 1, technically speaking, one of the finest leagues in the world. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set.
Must score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Diatta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kangin Lee. Could cross it in here. Can he get the shot off? Nice looking move, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, great vision. And that is how to block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And support available. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicely timed tackle. It's opened up for him. And he's in an offside position. No, high quality defending. Fabian. In with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. It might be on for them. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, nice ball. Can he get them level? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Must be. Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads. Diatta.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Kangin Lee. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Camara. On the ball, Diatta. Can he create an angle? And just blotting out the danger. Fabian. Kangin Lee. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diatta. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Gonzalo Ramos. An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Lee. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Kangin Lee. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fabian. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And into the last 20 minutes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And cutting inside. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fabian. Counter-attacking chance. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And PSG using width to good effect. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Sound piece of defending. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there... Big question is who... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Lille.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today, Derek. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Will he finish? Must be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. An alert intervention. Lacazette. What can he do with it now? Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! He fancies it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. André Gomes. Now with David. Lille unable to retain possession. This is looking threatening. Can they nudge in front? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Tagliafico. And given away. Cherki. Lacazette, could be, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery, but no one latched onto it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. André. Real chance. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. That'll be a Lyon ball. He has time to play it over. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying to open up the defence. Nicely timed tackle. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille. Akpom. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lacazette here. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Incisive pass. Big opportunity. Impudent effort. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lacazette. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Not the pass he had in mind. Andre. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tagliafico. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee blows for a foul. He has teammates around him, and he's lost the ball. Andre Gomes. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Playing it in. A strong hand on the ball. So, a corner here. Not really the ideal clearance. Can they hit on the break? Trying to open them up. Oh, chipping it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Oh, good-looking run. And surely, he had to score, and he does. Meunier. Plenty of support here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lacazette. Could be troublesome. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. 10 minutes to go then. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And he has options available. And there to intervene. Well, this could really help the cause. Lacazette. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt. Understand why. And it is north against south here in France. Paris Saint-Germain versus Olympique de Marseille. And our venue is the Parc des Princes in the capital. My name's Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, the sparks tend to fly when these two sides meet.
Yes, Derek, it's always a tense game between these two bitter rivals, and this will be no different. Let's hope we get a good contest today and some good football as well.
Valentin Rongier. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. They could nudge in front. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well shown inside. And foiled only by the crossbar. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Well, how close were Marseille there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Mbemba. Mopé. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space afforded PSG. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Murillo. Promising looking attack from Marseille. That's a good looking ball. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Dembele. Chance to finish. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Neil Mopé. Very effective pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lee. Now with Mopé. Return to Rongier. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Decent-looking pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. It's a weighted pass. Mopé. Timely intervention. Ramos. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a PSG corner. Was it a great clearance? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could be threatening. And running through to the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Superbly read and executed. Decent position. And there to intervene. A real opening now. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Well, they've given him too much space, but the danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they convert? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He got a good palm on it. Neil Maupay. PSG doing well to win it back. Minge. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dembele. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Rabiot. PSG doing well to regain possession. Gonzalo Ramos. Kangin Lee. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It is Lille up against Monaco.
Well, Derek, their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a...
Opportunity! Just can't get it past him. Well, they have the ball once more. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's in here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And support available. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Jonathan David. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's through here. Opportunity still there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Really good wide play. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Keeper could be in trouble. And meeting the bar with that excellent chip.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful goal.
Well, getting close to the half-time break. And the visitors find themselves behind. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointment.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chances on. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diatta. In with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, good vision. Can he find the net? And the flag has gone up, offside. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put them in front? Still a chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, he could finish. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Promising looking attack. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And they might forge ahead. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. David. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. A lovely attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And not precise enough with the shot. Diatta. Into the final 20 minutes. Preferring to go infield. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs.
Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And easily intercepted. Diatta. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And it's played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The title bids. Understand what? Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted. Can he put it away? Pivotal moment defensively. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Lacazette. And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Good distribution. Just the clearance that was called for. Neil Maupay. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, good vision. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Fofana. Now with Maupay. And cutting inside. Really good diving save. Playing it in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Tolisso. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Lacazette. This looks promising from Marseille, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lacazette. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's broken free. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And showing the importance of width. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And no way through. And so there... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. An alert piece of defending. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. He cuts it back. Might be a chance to break. And goes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And Marseille could be onto something. A wonderful intervention. And Marseille recovering possession well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through. Lacazette! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Rabiot. Now with Mopé. It might be on for them. And there's a quality defender in action. It's with Fofana. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Can he get them level? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Neil Mopé. It's a neat move. And in the perfect position to read it. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Jonathan Rowe. That's a good-looking ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And Marseille regaining possession. Rowe. Good idea. Can they convert? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
That's a good-looking shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
What to like about that pass? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it happen for them? Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, danger here. Cherki. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.